Hey. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. It is I, Lance. I am confused. I should. Hi, Miss Direwolf. That took me out for a little bit. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm doing good. Like I've been having an okay day. Just minutes before I started stream, I realized that OBS is being stupid because it's not showing me the game capture. It's not showing me the game. It's not showing me the video game. We're supposed to be playing Star Rail today, and OBS decided to be funny and decided to all of a sudden randomly stop working, and it is not capturing video games anymore. Well, I don't know if game capture is not working for whatever reason. I don't know if it's my computer. It might be my computer. I don't know if it's OBS. I updated OBS. I thought that might fix it, but alas, it didn't. So I kind of scrambled trying to see what I could do to fix it, and nothing really fixed it. So the only thing I really have left to do is, I think, is do the thing that I didn't like do. I don't like doing this because it is awkward and it could lead to some awkward situations. For example, I show something I'm not supposed to show. Like, okay. The worst part about it is that, by the way, we're gonna go to the scene. I'm gonna go to the scene, and you'll see everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine, except I could, in theory, do this, and then you will see streamer bot being open because I am using I'm using full screen capture, not game capture. In Discord, in theory, you're supposed to in Discord, in OBS, you're supposed to be using a game capture, which captures specifically a video game. It supposedly, I was watching the new streams. I mean, you're there, Gilbert. Also, hi, welcome on in, by the way. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I've been speaking to myself for years, so it wouldn't be a problem if nobody was watching. Also, no need to bring it up. If it really is that case, no need to bring it up. All it does is induce anxiety on the people that on the streamer. So just saying that. Just saying. So it like, if you can hear the game, you can hear the game. Like I can hear the stuff. Like look, you can see, that is the video game. The video game is getting captured by game capture. Oh, it's also quite loud. I'm just realizing it should be like I got around there probably, right? Because doesn't have to be that loud.
Oh, hi, Lance.
Oh, hi, Jimmy. That is a very perfect introduction to yourself. Welcome on in, by the way. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been struggling. So for some reason, game capture is not working. I don't know why it isn't working. Nothing changed in between Friday and today. Some quartz. I don't know what is it. You beat peak with. Oh, hell yeah. So the only way that I have to show the game footage is by using full display capture and sticking with game capture, because game capture is what's capturing the audio. It's so stupid. Unless I for example, could it happen that could I make like another game capture? What happens if I do that? I'm not supposed to be trying to fix this on this specific moment anymore, because what? Huh? Okay. Well. Okay, but game capture is not capturing audio now. What the fucking fuck? I didn't fix the stream exactly. I'm unsure if everything is fixed. I am not quite sure. Because like now the problem is that game capture is not capturing the audio of this thing for some reason. I don't know why now. Because now you can't hear the game. Like if I do that, you can't hear the game. What is going on here and why is this a problem? Do I just have two windows now? One for This is stupid. This is ridiculous, by the way. What do you mean one game capture isn't working, but then magically adding another game capture is working? And now, also, hi, John. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am trying to figure out what is problem. Audio's back. Yeah. Did you mess with it when you made it? No, I don't do anything in OBS in between streams. I literally don't do anything. At most, all I do is like change what game is being captured. But this doesn't bring any problems whatsoever usually. Like, I have no idea why Game Capture 2 now isn't actually getting audio for some dumb reason. Do you want to not capture that and then maybe you capture that now? Do you have audio now? Oh, you do have audio now. It's working. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna adjust everything. I'm gonna adjust everything later after stream. And we're gonna ask Jimmy what to do. Well, I guess I won't need to because now it's working. I can tell that it's working now. I can fully tell that it's working. The lizard is probably fucking with my system. It might be. It might just be OBS being funny as well. It just is like this sometimes.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I didn't even have to add it myself. There you go.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Jimmy, what do you think of the lizard? Okay, no, well that's Sans. That's a different meme. That's a different meme. I did give Jimmy the lizard line, but I don't think he has said it yet. That confused one. Ah, thank you. Oh well. I need to give Jimmy more limes. What are the stream plans for the week? I don't know yet. I know I want to make some music. Either a new piece or something that I've been working on. I am unsure. Also, hi Len, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Everything is working now. Audio is fine, it appears. I just had to make a new game capture source, which I guess I will have to clean up in OBS once I end stream, just so that I don't break anything else while I'm live. And so today's plan, though, the plan for today is to finish the story, because we started the story last week. I wished I could have kept going with the story, but no, it was too long. And I also had scheduled a stream on Friday with Peak, for Peak with my friends, and we beat Peak, which was great. We peaked that stream, so I couldn't continue the Star Rail story until today, because now we're good and ready to go. And hopefully we can finish it today. If I recall correctly, we were like pretty much halfway through from what I've seen of the progress. And I know Nor finished it in like 2 streams. I'm pretty sure Nor finished it in like 2 streams. So if Nor finished it in 2 streams and they play way more slowly than I do, I probably should be good. That being said, I should stop. I also should stop dilly-dallying if I actually intend to finish this in one fell swoop. So without further ado, let's go do the story where we left off. I barely remember where we left off, actually. Do not reset the challenge. Continue the challenge. Oh my gosh. Got a badge and peak. But without getting unconscious ever. Hell yeah. I think mine was also that, like, as well. I don't remember falling unconscious. Oh, right. So what happened is that we confronted Lygus, or rather we confronted Saradra with Hysolence, and then Saradra turned out she was doing like her own thing to try and suss out whether or not Lygus was trustworthy. And when she figured out he wasn't, he imprisoned us in like the machine that is Amphoria's. And so while we were in the inside of Amphoria's, basically, Amphoria's was still going on. Like time flew slower. Time passed slower in that like innermost part of the system. So that meant that while we were stuck in there, time in Amphoria's was flowing really friggin' fast. And so now that we have gone back to Amphoria's, thanks to the help of Evernight, who looks a heck of a lot like March, but we don't exactly know her exact connection to March, or if it is the real March, or what her relationship with Amphoria's is. We have no idea. It's the one that you see on the thumbnail. Did you see the thumbnail, by the way? I thought it was very clever. I put my face on the... I put my face on the... What is it? On the thing that she was holding, which was a core flame, but now it's my face. Also, the Jibby command is still on a cooldown, my guy. Try not to spam it too much. Put my face on there. I did put my face in her hand. This is a canon thing that I did. It's right there. It's right there. There's no need to look further, you know. But we are back now. We are back to Amphoria's, and everything is looking kind of bad. It probably means that some time has passed in between the last few scenes. Also, hi Spion and bye Spion. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I guess a Far Cry, like, what the... I put my face on the... What is that? Is that a quote for something? Apparently we have to investigate this, but that's an optional thing. Herta! Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Okay, thank you. Well, thank you for letting me know. Thanks to that little Empress access, granting access to the Ultimate Protocol, Screw and I rewrote the progress of Aranova while you were away. Oh, really? Thank you. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Thank you. Amphoria's has been racing down the path of destruction for too long. Yes. That I am aware. Thanks so much for the alert, Gilbert. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And the underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress is currently at 99.98. Yes, I remember seeing that. And through this rewritten Aranova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative and say 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. So that when Squiddy Games, sure, go right ahead, I guess. No need to tell Chad everything that you're doing. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Aranova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first, can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Okay then, I will do that then. Anomaly in the Spirit Basin. Wait, can we go into the thing now? Where the core flames go? Hello? Is this thing on? Oh shit, that's Cyrene. Oh hey! Hello! Been a while for you, but for me it's been like a... For me it's been just a little bit. What happened to the world while I was gone? So much happened in the forest while you were gone. The deliverer can't afford to be lost. No, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. What do you mean by that? 1,000 years? Don't tell me 1,000 years have passed. Wait, but... Wait, could she not hear me? I mean, wait, it might be 1,000 actually. It might be 1,000 years. Because we were in the era of Saradra. We're in the era of Saradra, and that is making Random Mondays awesome. Oh well, thank you. Also, by the way, this is not a dig or anything like that. But usually when people lurk, when people do the lurk command, it's because they won't be able to chat for a while. And the fact that you're still being able to chat means that you're not exactly lurking. So I feel like you might have misunderstood the concept of a lurk. But yeah, no, this is there's all that that data thing there. It's all falling apart and it's all going back to data. Because I have the permissions to. Well, you should use them wisely. You should use them wisely. What do you think I put such a large cooldown on the Jimmy command? They're not to be abused. And the lurk command is usually like it lets me know that people aren't going to be actively engaging in the stream. That's the whole point of it, and you are actively engaging.
Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food?
I don't know, Jimmy. I wish I knew, and I wish I could tell you, but I still do not know. I feel like he has a lot of lines to say, and yet he keeps repeating the same 20 or so. There's like a bunch of lines that I know he has that he has not said just yet, and that annoys me. Which is why I want to give him more. In theory, if he has more lines, it's less likely that he keeps repeating the same ones. In theory. But senior, if the past has resurfaced. Is that Triby? Who's that with Triby? Aglaia? Yeah, it is Aglaia. 200 years have passed since the... 200 years? We had to return 3 core flames of Law, Romans, and Ocean to stop Lygus. That much? Oh, Lord. That means that Law and Ocean are Saradra and Hycelins, and Romans is Aglaia. Terravox has fallen, the 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Saradra embraced her fate. Where are the 2 geniuses? Aeronova will come and forest will fall into the destruction. No, we mustn't let that happen. Key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. It always does. Oh, the 2 geniuses are hurt down and screw them. Right, duh. we must get it into Lisa's hands, the deliverer, no matter the cost. But how? I was stuck in time. To find a way to hide the core flame, it was by enough time to keep Lygus at bay. Rini? Cyrene. Oh, that's a cute nickname for her. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever. Past the flame into the future. How does that work? Does Cyrene have the core flame of time now? Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Oh, Cypher! Aladdin's army is already at our gates, and their commander, like Kyrgyz. Oh, he got an army? Oh, no. 3960. Seridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. Is it early with Evernight though? They put it in the river time. I believe hence how she gave it to you. Oh wait, no, you are right. Evernight does give you the core flame of world bearing. That is true. Oh. Seridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the Gold Weaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. Path hanging by a thread. I don't think I have to do that. I don't think I have to restore those things. I just do it for shits and giggles. Where are you, you piece of shit? Oh, so he's gone full-on villain mode, right? Huh? He's not even hiding it anymore. Answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame? He's getting desperate, that's why. You can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law. I've never denied that. Place my hope in the faithful citizens of Okima. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Jesus Christ. There's also why Lagus is struggling to finding as it's been placed in time. Yeah, it's kind of almost outside of Amphorius in a way. Because I don't think he has access to the path space or wherever the heck it was that I met with. No, yeah. You meet with the Evernight in like the path space somehow. Blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver. Conspiracy won't succeed because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Remember, says to lie outside the logic of ones and zeros. Yeah. The Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Everlasting flame. That was something. What is everlasting flame? That sounds familiar. That it, of course. Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget? How, you sons of bitches. You sons of, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. You goddamn, you piece of shit. You son of a, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe this. Nope. I hate you, but I love you. But like, what the hell? Everlasting flames. That's not the window that you were supposed to be showing. For crying out loud. No. There we go. This is Everlasting Flames. It is a Honkai Impact 3rd animation. It is a very emotional Honkai Impact 3rd animation with Kiana inheriting the powers of the flame. It's this. Wave good eyes, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, you can't hear it because I don't have it in here, but that's what that is. Hoyo, you motherfuckers. Hoyo, you bastards. I bet your ass that was on purpose. It doesn't necessarily have to correlate one to one, but I bet your ass the choice of words is important. Oh well. Because it literally says it makes the flame everlasting. Yeah, my passing will make this flame everlasting. We love a Honkai third reference, yeah. 50 years later, Lygus led his forces once again to Okima. He charged directly into the holy city and razed the memorial palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Okima. I think Everlasting Flame is also a name for the Flame Reaver? It could be. It could be like maybe some reading of the Chinese original text or something, I imagine. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Okima that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaia. I don't know why I keep bringing all these things back, but I feel like I have to. Oh yeah, this place doesn't look good. Castoris. When the frost melts and the snow gives way, the flowers will bloom again. You will find me there. Also, what is Irene doing? I don't think she could hear me, right? So is Irene just also like the remnants of her and not so much her? She just left like that? We can't let her resolve being vain. Staying between staying in Okima and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? With Kefali's protection or the Dawn device. Is it still the same that the Dawn device wasn't actually functioning and it was actually like Cypher's lie that kept it quote unquote active? How similar this is still to the previous loop is what I want to know. I don't think it matters much anyways, but what do you mean it doesn't involve that? Okima is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysolence, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer. What is this trump card? Is it the Core Flame? Lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. The combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. Oh, it was blocked off, wasn't it? Oh. Yono Lygus will set his sight on the vortex of Genesis. That's exactly why we have to do this. Need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible by any means necessary. Forge an alliance with Strife. Prophesied crowned prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Okima. Oh, is that Mighty? Only a step ahead of the news. Someone is flying towards Okima and is really fast. Is that Mighty? Yep. Their king is already here. Protection of the demigods, Trivius, and Cyphera. Okima endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Casters chose Styxia as the last resort and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Trivius departed on a long journey. And then, no, wait, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Mydamus, joined the alliance. There it is. That's what it was. See you tomorrow. Not again. Oh. Breaking me apart? We're just speed running the tragedy of the previous loop now, aren't we? What are they talking about? Finding Tomorrow is first mentioned in Sunday's trailer. Huh. Wouldn't surprise me. Hoyo loves redoing. Well, not redoing, but Hoyo loves, you know, bringing back ideas in different contexts. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. Oh. We will no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood of its fate. I'm going to move the mic in a bit. There we go. Patagonia isn't that different from Euphoria's. Both prisons made of Memoria, another path. Yeah. The only thing that's sort of... Well, not even the loop part, because there is a little bit of a loop going on near the end of Euphoria's. Kinda. Sorta. It's like a dream cycle. Not to the level of Euphoria's, but yeah. I mean, it's why Welt himself like makes the connection between the events of Euphoria's and Kevin's story from Honkai Impact 3rd, because there were similarities.
Nah.
Yes, Jimmy, you don't know what you're talking about. Don't just deny what I'm saying just because you don't know what you don't know the context. Excuse you. Euphoria's no longer needs a god named Strife, so let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world. We understand. Can you do me another favor? They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. Oh, hey! Soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Euphoria's survival. This everlasting flame again. Ah! I need to know how Nor was feeling, because if I'm realizing that this is 100% like in allusion to that, I bet they were freaking broken by this point. Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5: courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason, each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. People held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. Through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace. Holy shit. Cool. My blood will pave the road ahead. Oh, well, thank you for doing that, Mighty. Fanon spiked my just drink with trigger. The freaking... Oh, now you're reversing it for myself. Thank you, Trian. The absolute tone change in between the two main sections of this patch. The despair and sadness of this main story versus the happy-go-lucky event. That is very much a Honkai thing. It also happens all the time in Honkai Impact. Needs more lies to keep it together. Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup. Can't catch that Tin Man without... Oh my god, I love calling him a Tin Man. Is Himeko involved in the flame chase of HI 3rd? Not exactly. No. No. There is no flame chase in Honkai Impact 3rd. There is no such thing as like a flame chase journey as it is in like an Euphoria's. There is a group called the Flame Chasers, but they're only really called the Flame Chasers because they like their organization name is like the Moths as well. It's mostly just symbolic. There is no like a flame chase journey per se. They're just flame chasers because they chase the flame of trying to beat the Honkai, kinda something like that. Also, hi Selma, welcome on in. Hello, hello, and Jimmy too. Jimmy is in here. Jimmy is in here trying to be a little bit of a menace. Isn't that right, Jimmy? Sure is. But that doesn't mean that the Flame Chasers of Honkai Impact 3rd didn't have any connection with Himeko. They did. In fact, Fuhua, one of the Flame Chasers and one of the main characters of Honkai Impact 3rd, did have a strong connection with Himeko. But it's just that Himeko dies. That Himeko becomes a Hersher, and then they have to fight her. That's how it is. Himeko, what? Yes, sadly, that is a thing that happens to that Himeko in particular. Not all Himekos. Clearly, the one in Honkai Star Rail is still alive for now, at least. Not if I have to say anything about it. No, but yes, that Himeko from the previous era dies. Yeah. Because there's a bunch of Himekos in Honkai Impact as well. At least 2 that we know of, and one of them existed in the previous era before the main story of Honkai Impact 3rd. And then that one dies. Yes. The goodness. Hey, listen, it's not me. It's Hoyoverse. It's Hoyoverse. They're not. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they are trigger happy with their characters like that. That's why they keep saying Himeko and Ichizar is doomed. Yeah, kinda, but that's just how. Oh my God, it's the rule. Hi, hello, welcome on
Never
in, everybody.
gonna give you
oh,
up.
Come on.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Welcome on in, Raiders.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say
This is
goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
This is how Jimmy chose to receive you, I guess. that is one way to call in the to welcome on in Raiders, I suppose. But hello, hi. My name is Lance. Honestly, there are way worse things he could have said. Exactly. All things considered, he did good. Welcome on Instaroll. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's your stream? You were having a debut, weren't you? I wasn't able to join in. I was busy, but I hope it went well. I'll give you a shout out. I did see your model though, through the teasers and all that stuff. It's looking great. Cerul's got a brand new 3D model that is looking hella cool. It is somehow, I don't know how the artist that did it. I don't remember the artist's name, but I did see it, and it's like a 1-to-1 somehow, a 1-to-1 translation of his like old PNG tuber. It is great. I don't know how they do it. Like, they did a perfect translation. Unagi, there you go. Unagi Agi is the one who made it. They did a great job. So hell yeah. Congrats on that. So it's cool to be a 3D boy. Congrats. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see what you do with that. But very, very bougie. Very bougie indeed. That being said, we are also, hi Cody, welcome on in. I did see you in the in the Raider. That being said, we are playing Honkai Star Rail right now, the newest story of Honkai Star Rail. So if any of you are interested in that, this is going to have a lot of spoilers. Also, if you need to do anything any of the post-stream stuff that someone usually needs to do, I completely understand. Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you for the raid once again, and I hope you had a good one. Thank you. Did you think of a mix of Kaito and Well Joyce? I feel like this is like the third character I hear you mention reminds you of Well Joyce somehow. Len, I don't know why, but I could kind of see it, I suppose. Got a nap? Yeah, don't worry. Go take a rest. A 3D debut, I imagine, is no small feat. I imagine you were moving around somehow. There's an idea for Jimmy if you wish to hear it out. Throw it at me. Jimmy does need new lines. I feel like he's been stuck with the same 100 lines or so. And we need to at least double it as soon as we possibly can. Lizard. He already has a lizard line. And he hasn't said it yet. When was the other 2 times? I don't know, but I feel like you've said it as well. I got like a small deja vu for it. Red Lycus is one of my favorite villains. I love to hate him. I've been despising Lycus for a while now, and I love that. He is one of the most engrossing villains that Hoyo has done in a while. Like, very few characters that Hoyoverse has done I've hated this much. Like the only one that I can honestly think of is Otto in Honkai Impact. Otto is Otto. What? No, Otto in Honkai Impact is a character that you love to hate, and the best part about Otto is that he's very well written, so you completely understand why he does what he does and how he does it, and why he is kind of justified in doing it almost. So yeah, seeing him do his thing is a very fun thing. So hell yeah. Hato, no, he is not hot. Well, I am not one to say whether or not he's hot. I am not attracted to him, but I do know that people are attracted to him somehow. I mean, just look at Loja. Loja has fangirls. But oh well. Where were we? Right. Honkai Impact. Honkai Star Rail. These two are paving the way for the deliverer to get the thing. Set lines and grooves and have a set that is positive, negative, like allows to yourself. Yes. You kind of have encroached into an idea that I had for Jimmy, Selma, with that, actually. Because I have this idea of bringing in guests to have like a one-on-one chat with them about random stuff that we may be interested in or that I am interested in learning more about. And I did have an idea of giving Jimmy a set of questions. Of giving questions for Jimmy to ask. And when we're doing that little quote-unquote interview, because I don't want to make it sort of like an interview, I would set Jimmy to be on, okay, pull lines from the questions folder, and then that questions folder is only going to have a bunch of questions for the guests. See what I meant about Well Joyce too? Well, good luck with finding it, because I have no idea, but I swear I've heard you say it. I don't know what's happening for that. Don't worry, I very much appreciate you dropping by and saying hi, Gilbert. I don't expect everyone to be on board with the thing. You don't want to do something? It's like, what? Like the pulling sticks idea. Yeah, no. It would be like that, because I can, like, the way Jimmy works right now is that he pulls lines from a specific folder. So if I can just create another folder with other moods, for example, I can absolutely do that. Like, I could separate positive Jimmy lines into its own folder and then change the commands so that he only pulls from the positive folder. And then I could do the same with negative options, so we can have different Jimmy moods. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff to be had with that, and there's a ton of fun to that. And hell, if we develop it further, that could be a fun way to make a full Jimmy stream, like control Jimmy's mood. Okay, wait, that gave me just like a whole new set of ideas that I actually was not thinking of. Hold on. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, I'm gonna start planning that. I'm actually going to start planning that. Like, it won't happen anytime soon, no. But I do want to make a full-on Jimmy stream. He just needs to be able to say way more things. Many, many, many more things. Rather than just the 100 or so lines that he has now. Sorry if I just... No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We were greeting the raiders and all that. This must have been giving them plenty of time to decide to stick around or leave or whatever. If, in case... they needed to do things, or they didn't want spoilers. But yeah, no, this is I want to do more stuff with Jimmy for sure. For sure. Okay, where were we? Right. These two are the last step towards us getting the core flame of the deliver of the world bearing. Oh god. The idea after seeing the short somehow. Yeah. Sometimes he says the most appropriate thing, so there are ways for me to like nudge him into saying the appropriate things by just giving him options that would be appropriate no matter what in the context. That's how that works. Lagus just found out Okima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. Also, should I? But okay, there we go. Lagus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything. to guess that I was right. uh,
だからそこをつくんでしょ。怒りは人を盲目にする。天才だろうが何だろうが関係ない。
I guess we can add cannibalism to the list of lore accurate Jimmy things. he approves of it apparently, according to the latest short. He keeps getting more personality traits, kinda, sort of, if you can even call it that. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms the council and confronts me head on. Boom, boom. I can't do the boom like she does it. Boom, boom. Hear me out. Cannibalism? That is a good one. That could be a good one, yeah. Just say cannibalism. Next question. Yeah, I'm gonna record those two later. just a random quality of his character that he approves of cannibalism somehow. Maybe he doesn't fully understand the concept of it and just thinks that it's like not as bad as it really is. So to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. You really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense. Oh, wait, no, the god of trickery might make it possible. Jimmy, what do you think of that? Would you like some more cannibalism lines?
Lizard.
Well, there you go. He said it now.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
What is the best thing you've ever seen? The you saying lizard, me being flabbergasted, ciphering the screen right now? Just, you got to elaborate, my guy. Oh, good lord. God damn it, that kid. This is uncontrollable. I fear he will only get worse. Lizard. But see, I did give him the ability to say lizard. Can you do it or not? Of course I can. It'll be child's play. I trust in Axa. We're doing it. We're going all in. No half measures. Oh yeah, the adventuring would like that. Shift the battlefield to the Vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if Lisa were to appear there. Lisa's me, by the way. I changed names when I played this game. Vortex is cut off from the world. No place in the forest makes a better prison. Pull that. Wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lycus as soon as they come back? Clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her, and that's the second condition. Your boy's more chaotic than my 3. It's giving them the ability to talk is what's gonna make them chaotic. I assure you. Whether that is through a TTS or the way that I did it, I feel like giving a mascot any ability to utter words is going to be a recipe for disaster, but also some funny stuff. Vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? Happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysolence in. Let her join on that. Wait, Hysolence is still around here? Transform myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. When the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, no, he is quite crazy, yes. He is certifiably insane. I had no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius, but making an end to Catherian suffer, Demigod of Reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. Oh, I love that. It's been an idea for like a year, so I might need to pick a flame out of it. Oh, don't worry. Feel free. Don't worry. I'm available to help if I can. I may not be an expert, but I may be able to point you in the right direction, perchance. What exactly does your formula do? What is your plan? I mean, you've told me your plan already, yes. You've said what your plan was, but what is that formula? Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Wait, did she say? Oh yeah, no, okay. Okay. For a moment there, I thought this part was said Loop Hyacinth. It's the first patch where they use he, him, her instead of them. This is a Mandela effect. No, they always use it. They always use him or her depending on which trailblazer you pick. They never use they them for the trailblazer. I am pretty sure that has always been the case. It's the same in Genshin. So that Theoris loves a good performance as much as I do. Let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. That is true. You guys have that in common. So how the Deliverer will complete Era Nova, will that no longer be our concern? Was the last battle known to the world initiated by two demigods least suited for war. Using a trigger, he kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis. Oh. An odyssey? Yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a small little detail. Understandable, you probably don't even notice. Why do you think in Deltarune people still misgender Chris? It's because it's easy to like not spot someone's pronouns when they're like written down in text that you're like reading. You're reading in like a long stretch of time. It might just be something that you just flows right by you. Like when I first played Deltarune, it probably did not even cross my mind that Chris uses they them pronouns. Because I was too focused on like the other part of the story, which is, you know, everything else about the characters, that the few times there aren't a few times. There's like 47 or so mentions of Chris's pronouns in Deltarune to this point. But in the grand scheme of all the text in the game, it is understandable that I forgot that small little detail. Especially since it isn't extremely relevant. It's just that a thing that is there and cool that it's there, but like it's not exactly plot relevant, if you will. What a BRB, need to hop back. Oh, don't worry. I hope you do good on whatever it is that you're doing. I appreciate you lurking around. Oh, I need to close out the window. Hold on, give me 1 second. We can run some ads in the meantime. Run them right now. I have to go to the bathroom, but wait. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second. It's getting cold outside again, and I don't like that. So let me check my phone real quick. Okay. We're good on messages. Where were we? Okay, literally line 1. Okima will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. So it was the same. Well, kind of the same. Cypher still had a lie that was keeping Okima safe. All of us has fulfilled our promise by now. If you did running, I did not receive any ads. Oh, it was because I run them on Twitch. Twitch is consistent. Every hour or so, ads will run, whether I run them or not. YouTube, I have control of when to give you ads, but I choose not to do it. I just let YouTube take care of it, and the only indications I gave to YouTube about ads is to give them in low rate. Like don't put ads in a high frequency, you know? That's all it is. When the deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will see, there you go, she is. Sky will turn clear and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. What? Final battleground already? And you're leaving things to Cyrene. It was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey. In a way, yes. Wait, but She's not speaking to Cyrene herself. She's speaking to like the staff. Who am I looking at here then? Tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way it won't be my memories alone. Share the moments I spent with Lisa. With everyone. That way the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase, and Forest has already welcomed the dawn foretold in the prophecy. Deliverer beyond the sky. Well, yeah, I'm here. This won't be harder than last time, right? Sorry, I'm late. I wish I could have hopped in earlier. Yeah. She's not listening to us. She's just memories, isn't she? Yeah. There you go. Aww. Is she just gone? Is this all a memory? A maze of time. Well, yeah, this isn't... All of this is not Ai Mija. Aww. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of Three Fates, tell Oryx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written to this little flask of memories. Then may it set sail in peace. Drift down the river of time along with the coral flame of world-bearing, reach Lisa's side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met. Yeah, in a way, yeah. There wasn't any mem version of you this time, though. Even though the cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. The only way to make sure that Aranova won't happen before you return. The only way I can safely and trust the completed fine plane chase journey to the deliverer's heart. The world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of the story mustn't be absent. It's time to complete Aranova. Hell yeah. Our choices truly do not matter here because they're not listening to it. Oh. You remember when Finite sent us back to the beginning? When Lisa and I got separated, but in the end I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. That hidden corner of the heart is stirred. The past returns even more beautiful than before. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. So we're just ending this loop again? Or not again. Well, we're ending the loop now? I'll head to Styxia and find the vortex entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging towards the final battlefield. I will try. Do I get to carry the little staff thing? Even Finon will stand with the deliverer. Toss away all unnecessary worries and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow. Dang it. Are all of the memories, including Cyrene herself, just stored in the staff? How long you'll have to wait before passing it on to... This, even as much as this, like going through all these memories kind of hurts, it is not even a fraction of what Finon has gone through, isn't it? Yeah. Took 33 million cycles for us to arrive. What's a few moments more? Aww. Aww. Embrace destiny. Hell yeah. Oh, the Rainbow Bridge. Hyacinth. You're not real either. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. They really had to show them disappearing once again. They really had to do that, didn't they? Where is this? Is this is Dixia? This doesn't look like the Dixia I know. Is Hysolence? Oh, you piece of garbage. Generation after generation of Crisis Heirs have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. Fate can never be defeated. I'll fucking show you. You managed to break free? Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. I suddenly sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice. Huh. The warden fell before I did do the erosion of time, while a prisoner remained unchanged. You son of a fucking bitch, you piece of shit clanker. And yet here you are, bound to this place. Do you not care to survive to see your goal come to fruition at this point? Is that what you're saying? In a shallowed cave lived a people imprisoned from childhood and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Do you really think it's time to wax Violet's philosophical? What is the point of you doing this, you piece of shit? Flames cast shadows while the rocky surface threw back echoes. False play is the whole world. Trapped in the cave like Plato? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're doing? You're alluding to the allegory of the cave? Is that what it is? But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. My deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that can never be... that never owed you anything. You need to awaken the singer here to unseal the prison called the Vortex of Genesis. You want that to happen, don't you, you son of a bitch? Let me guide you through this next illusion. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in N4 better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself you can understand my point of view. Meaning of destruction. Spare me the cliches. Before we step into the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? Huh. That's a complicated question you just asked. I am not smart enough to answer that, my guy. Entrance song. What the heck? Dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge. Fear not, our queen is gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself. This is when she was born. She was once a titankin named Sea Sirens. Oh, really? Oh, we're getting Heiseling's backstory now. At that time, Kaslana had suppressed the Black Tide's race, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and Kingdom of the Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on. Electra, is that her real name? Heiselins? Or what is it? Boom, boom. Keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean. The queen gave her all, body and soul. She bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power. Oh, there she is. Help mothers, sisters. Yeah, her name is Electra, apparently. Electra? Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance. Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well? We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people. Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. Oh, that's what you call the Black Tide? Is it now? Is that how that is now? Oh, shut up, Ortolos. My mother, please endure. Down, I suppose? Why do you loathe the Earth Titan? You love the life that land, yet love the life that the land brings. You loathe the Earth Titan? What did Dan Hung do to you? To protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the Black Tide. Let tears return to the sea. Chest. Oh. What is that? What did I do there? Huh. Sure. I don't know what I gave it there. Oh, Black Tide is here. That's Fakusa? She looks normal. You swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. Is there someone in a certain order with others around the map and it gives you a chest at the end? Oh, it could be. Even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more. Don't leave. Whose voice is this? Is it Fagusa? Is that what it is? When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. On the surface, the city-state will hold a feast without end in your honor. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I can bring it back, though. Fogusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the Black Tide, birthing the first madness in Emphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate. Oh, Lord. Await the feast. Stop the Black Tide, children. Yeesh. You got puzzle? Puzzles in this part aren't exactly. Let time build a bridge. I mean, sure. Can you move this thing? No, you can't move it. You just gotta turn it off. So then we turn that on and then we walk across and... Wait, what is that? Chrono Vessel is a temporal ritual crafted by... breaking it will pause time and... Oh, nice. Rewinding it will fix it. Gotcha. Oh god. I gotta sneeze. Some characters' techniques can also trigger time stops, such as Trailblazer, Path of Rumors, and others. Remember Misha? Oh my god, Misha. Misha Meta. The they did not just name that freaking achievement the world. They named the achievement. They named the achievement of pausing time. Hello, Zurplan. They named. Welcome on in, by the way. They named an achievement you get when you first use a time stop mechanic, the world. God dang it, they are a bunch of weaves, and I love them. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zurplan. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're playing the latest Honkai Star Rail story, and I am. Okay. So then. Ta-da!
やっぱり落ちてきた。確か近くに自称機があったはず。
There we go. Pause it and then we can let it go. Wisdom far surpasses the bounds of reason's model. Was your model not able to fucking do that? It's a simple puzzle, my guy. Torments of destruction are spreading. Be looking around. Hey, thank you so much for the alert. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. The miracle ore nearby. Can I move it? Yes, I can. Even you cannot rewrite it, just like this poor chandelier. I know. Shut up. Sisters and their mother. I couldn't read that last bit. God, having Lycus' voice just following me around is the worst.
エレクトラ魔物に王をかじられてしまってもう遠くまで泳げそうにないわエレクトラヒレが暗黒の塩に蝕まれてしまって
This is but a fleeting, drunken dream. Fate will eventually murder hope. Torrents of destruction are spreading. Black tide is devouring everything.
姉妹たちよどうか諦めないで女王陛下が約束してくださった共演を
This is not Styxia.
忘れない
Then, if she's saying the promise of a feast in the city called Styxia,
たりしないわ
this isn't Styxia. Is that what it is?
美しい街並みが見えるわ
I dreamed of a shining city, but its lights piercing the deep gloom.
子供たちを私たちの
Dream of children placing garlands on their bone horns.
詩人
Why Hycen's in the hill? True. Girl's been through a lot, huh? Can go no further. Please sing to the humans for us. Sing to the deep sea's legend in our place. Oh. Eroded sea sirens. They were tainted by the destruction, their flesh rotted away, they became the black tide creatures of this cycle. Oh. I see. Only one sea siren remained among the seafloor Hycelins, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty.
冷水の盆に触れるには自称機
Damn.
を使わないといけないかも
I still have it here though. I can do that and then to pause it, and then I can walk across. And then like check this shit out. Revived mother, my sisters are gone. Only I remain. Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. And free. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Muting my microphone is strange through there. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Back. Had to check on some house stuff. And while I was at it, I just went to the bathroom and stuff. Where were we? Right. Hysalinsa's suffering. Yay. Oh, this is a pretty image. Holy, look at this. That's crazy. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became my legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. Oh, so she didn't initially look like a human. Oh, okay. When I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death drifting gently along the river of souls. Oh, shit. She fulfilled her quest. She only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams. Now that my task is done and the promise is broken, house of lies, confusion, pain. I'm gonna go on. Nihility. There it is. In a world drowned in shadow. Fagusa, my noble queen, she evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered, lost, groping through the dark. Hot potato? Why did I get an achievement called hot potato? Oh, that's Zeridra. On the dusky battlefield. That's Zeridra, the one that spoke just now. I saw fire. Chase the herds in the water. Go gaze upon the mountain peaks. Oh, there you are. Oh, for the flame chase. Lost Sea Siren met her future conspirator. You quelled the wars alone and forced strife to retreat. It's Zeridra. Yeah. Long before she became the Imperator, she was already burning with ambition. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Gosh darn it. Okay, now I'm back. Properly this time. My mom thought she didn't close the door properly or something. I don't know. Okay, where are we? Whoops, not that. Nope. Long before she became the Imperator, sovereign who follows no prophecy, I am no one's sword. I'm just a wandering fish. Fish! Her flame. Oh, she's so short. It's so funny. Letting the sword dance for me, letting the violin sing my name. What is it you seek? Gives such warmth, such brilliance. Huh. Feast with... Oh my god, Star! Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Jimmy, welcome the Raiders in.
I don't believe in that.
What do you mean you don't believe in welcoming the Raiders in? How dare you? Give you a shout out. Hello, Star. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lance. I am a Star Cluster who plays some video games sometimes and some gacha games. We're currently playing the Star Rail, the latest Star Rail story. And we're doing a lot of yapping in the story, and it's being somewhat depressing. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Go do the things that you gotta do, and I very much appreciate you for the raid, no matter what. Hello, hello. What were you doing on stream? How's it going? Everything's going fine here. Don't pay attention to my Jimmy, my little guy Jimmy, who is being a little bit of an asshole, as he usually is. We got another raid. We got another raid earlier, and to welcome them in, he rickrolled them all. So it's just that's just how he is sometimes. Because that day was depressing too, Ophelia. Don't worry. Were you also playing Star Rail by chance? Is that what it is? Because if so, yeah, I could see that happening. I could see that happening. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Warframe. Oh, I've heard that Warframe can get deep like that too. So, okay. I completely understand. But yeah, if you need to go do post-stream stuff, I completely understand. And we're going to be playing the Star Rail story. So if you or anybody else is interested in Star Rail or has not played this part yet, then we are going full in on spoilers, so keep that in mind. Either way, I'm gonna keep playing. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Where were we? Right, we're going through the past because we were stuck in time for a while, so now we're seeing everything that happened in between all that, and also we're learning more about other characters. She's a proud sovereign, isn't she, huh? Such a demand is trivial when the sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But knight, you must offer me your heart. Your heart? To have to scoot, I'm so tired. I'd be like, don't worry, I completely understand. Thank you so much for hanging out. And once again, thank you for the raid. Well, go do the thing you gotta do. Take a rest. Yes. A loyal heart that would generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness, but now I will lead you forward and be your light. My light. Oh, she got charmed. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. Well, that was easy. I'm simply becoming someone else's vessel once again and accepting a duty given to me. She finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench. That felt like it was easy. Like, what the crap? Hey, Curse, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're chilling. Or as much as we can chill, given that this story is a bit of a depressing one. Welcome on in. You're chatting from a fake drive-in theater restaurant. That is very specific. Very, very specific of you. I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded. My blade. It's also very good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is good to hear. Ask and you shall have your reward. Our desire is the same as before, a feast. Like a literal feast? Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom.
しかし私は光を見
Is not a lie. Oh, look at her. She's happy, is she? May scald and burn, but it is only... I am wondering why I'm seeing all this. I wonder if it's really necessary for me to be seeing all this. People's laughter. People's songs.
彼女の偉業は
No longer be bound by the borders of Amphorius. Wait, I saw a chest. I don't often spot chests like this, so I'm going to get them. Wait, can I get the name of this? This is Styxia? Warbling Shores. This is how Styxia looked like before the whole friggin... Damn.
諸君本日の宴は
Tonight's feast is not for the past, it's a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus, Iron Tomb. Oh, our Iron Beast. Ready to trample... Or, wait, our Iron Beast trample the universe. For the universe teems with great threats, can we truly remain invincible? To conquer the stars, can she do this without suffering harm? No.
全ての案ずることはない
For the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. So you were already kind of buying into it by the into all that by this point, huh?
宇宙のどこかには
Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars.
その星を征服した
I feel like I've heard of one of those in some flavor test in Star Rail. I don't remember.
無論大業を果たした者には等しく相応の褒美を授ける憂いの
A new age free of fear.
杯を持て
Well, to be fair, there's also Earth. I mean, Earth is 70% water. Hycillus would do well in Earth with how much freaking water there is here. Conquest amongst the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Yet to this Iron Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. The end of this futile dream.
一体どこにあるんだろう
I don't know why we're still here. I don't know what Lygus is so keen to show me with all this. You're truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
高貴なる騎士よその刃で
Oh, these are the same people that we were talking with last time before our first encounter with Saradra and stuff.
注いであげる
Or right after our first encounter with Saradra. Yeah. There isn't to revel in this moment of triumph. The sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is as much as yours as hers. Let me raise to a toast. Strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe and let us toast to that vow.
わかった深海にいた頃は
Huh?
火というものを知らなかった
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was, but when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war.
その炎にひれを焼かれ
Yeah, war will do that. Hope, desire, wishes, ignited an unprecedented hunger. Hunger that flickers in every hero's heart, so bright yet so blinding. Visitor said it was at Hollywood Studios at Disney World. I imagine it was like a theme park kind of thing if it was fake. Yeah, I completely understand. Don't dox yourself too much on chat, by the way. Just basic internet safety. I love this feast. Why is it all purple in the ground? Bartolo's? What are you doing here? What is your deal? Why are humans and vegetable cruel entertainment? Cruel? What are you talking about? I don't think this is related to. Keep taking your meds. Mom, there's a pervert here. God damn it, I didn't realize that I would walk into a fight here with a couple Bartolos. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Basic attack? How about no? Or rather, okay, I will, but... I'll attack the other one with a basic attack. There we go. Alright, I'll live here. I mean, it's still, like... You're still kind of saying your location. You may not, like, actively live there. But you're still kind of displaying your location. Your current location. There we go. They're happy now. I feel like I shouldn't have been doing this. Like, I feel like this is one of those things that you check on your own when exploring. Not all grapes make good wine. Well, that is an achievement, I guess. Love this journey that brings the feast. Love the people on the journey. Chest. Love the monarch chosen by the people. Can I get the chest before the cutscene? Yes, I can. One eye of her sees glory, the other sees corpses. What a fucking bar. Yet she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death. Coward died 1,000 times before his end, but the brave faced death once, which God stand witness. On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and we set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars, and this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. How does the story end? Huh? The fantasy ends here. I don't think that's what really happens. Fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. Indeed. I have known. None of this was real. These were all fucking monsters, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on now. I thought I got both of them. I fought these things in one of the trials. I was not surprised. I actually didn't know what the enemies were, but I'm not surprised this is where they come from. I don't want to freaking throw the fine on ult on one random enemy. Come on now. There we go. Listen, all I wanted is the chest that was here. Oh, I didn't read that. Dang it. Where does it disappear? I don't have time to read everything. Oh, the gold weaver. My imperator is dead. The imperator is dead. When is this taking place? Took my desperation to get high silence to catch up to the Enforced story all the way from 3.1. Oh, that's a long one then. You had a little bit of a journey, didn't you? It was good though. Did you enjoy it? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Godoro, by the way. Hello, hello. People once cheered for my ascension and now they cheer for my fall. The battlefield that I cannot reach. Before the sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade, her regal robes soaked in golden blood. The one who struck it was you. Her most loyal Gladius. Why? A fish in the pond has no hope against the surge of fate. But what does that have to do with killing her? Wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Emphoreus' existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? Oh. So she embodies the true nihilistic view of knowing that everything in Emphoreus is not real. When the deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end. Oh shit. Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember that allegory of the cave? Yes, I know. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and not stop mistaking them for reality? When she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. She fell into infinite confusion and fear and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now nameless one. Fateless one. I mean fateless one. The fuck are you on about? This is V3 Charmy Tub. Have you heard of the allegory of the cave? True. The paths you tread, the aeons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, speak with you face to face. I have walked 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Sunday, I feel like Lygus would love having a fucking deep discussion with Lygus. Or Lygus would love having a deep discussion with Sunday. I feel like they would enjoy it. But by the end of it, they would fucking kill each other. I feel like what Lygus is trying to accomplish, I don't think Sunday would agree to, you know? Even like early Penacony Sunday wouldn't agree with Lygus's worldview, I feel like. Because they kind of have similar goals in the sense that they're like, you know, controlling a giant illusion in a sense. But like the way they go about them is completely different. Like Sunday wanted to create a idyllic perfect dream. Lygus just wants to destroy everything. So I feel like I would side with Sunday on this one. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? End everything between us. What happens after we take you down, though? This feels early to be fighting you. Intoxicated, stagnant, there you will witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by the tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. It was a very silly thing for me to be doing. Path to the vortex of Genesis. Does it now? I am your labyrinth. Like directly to it? Or what is there? Step away from this false banquet. Onto that bloody stage. Submerged palace. Well, this looks a lot like the Golden Courtyard. When was the slow-mo feature added? Oh yeah, everything is slow as hell. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration, all just to await your return. Oh. Oh. I see. Water level is in the middle, and what the heck? Do I fight these? Cup of honey brew, what a sweet aroma. Oh, it's these two. Are we still witnessing memories here, or is this present day? Okay, now we actually fight. A remnant of history. Okay, this I will do with the... Tom. Ow. 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 No, you don't. There we go. Now this kills a bunch of shit. I imagine the fight is not over after this wave. Yeah. Come on. Die? Not quite yet. Boom. This feels overkill for this enemies. But that's just how using Finon feels like in general. I chased the enemy away, so not exactly present day, I think. Can't go any further. What's up, hi Theo? Welcome on in. 244 million credits is like, I feel like at some point there's no need to keep getting credits, honestly. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing towards the heroes like a tidal wave. Calling you poor? Yeah, well, Asta probably will have a lot more, yes. But that's fine. That's more than anybody ever needs in a lifetime. The hell before you is a recreation of that very bad... Oh, so we're still at the end of the first Flame Chase. Oh, wow. The letter I never got to give you? Final poem. Aww. These two were a thing. This... Yeah. Of course they were. Dang it. Dang it. Well, that's sad. See you in the new world. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, everything is fine now, I guess, huh? You're just going back and forth. Painful past yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Discarded data clusters. Big puzzle, I suppose. Well, yeah. Wait, what's this? Black Tide Fever. Type of DOT debuff. The DOT originates... What the fuck? Targets receive wind shear, burn, shock, and bleed DOT at the start of every turn. The enemies in Black Tide... Oh. Okay. So is this a thing that makes it easier? That it makes these enemies easier to be fought when using Hysolence? Is that what it is? Did I read that correctly? Oh, slow-mo. That's cool. Wait, I can't go down there, can I? Yeah, no, that's water. Because Hysolence, like, triggers a bunch of DOT damage on enemies. And if you're telling me that these enemies are constantly in the state of having a ton of DOT on them, then of course it would be easier to fight them with Hysolence. Flame Chase army devoured by warbling fish never saw it coming. The cruel Imperator and her knight commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly matched duo. Wait, what am I listening to? Oh, these two. I don't think she did. How could you still not get it even now with her schemes? Do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this would end up. Well, you were never particularly jazzed with her, weren't you? I mean, if she really was a tyrant, this shouldn't surprise you. Yeah, that ain't happening. It's like I won't get my revenge after all. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. I never bowed to you or fate. Damn. They really just all died, huh? Interesting you mentioned countless counterparts across the cosmos. Interesting. This is just directly acknowledging the existence of other flame chase journeys similar to this. Why did you? You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. Why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain? Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law. Is this part of your trial? Never spoke of this to anyone. The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. Oh. Is golden blood? Our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. So she had to... So she was forced to pull a Griffith by the prophecy to sacrifice her own kind to achieve her goals? Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them. I don't think any of them saw it as a gift. Except maybe the gladiator guy. You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you? Losses are constant on the flame chase journey. Aglaia says that, doesn't she? Among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing. What about my loyalty, Saridra?
私を遠ざけた。君の中には
Yeah, what was the point of sending her away? Just so that
少しも残っていないのか。
she couldn't stop Sight of Saridra doing from that? Still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fajusa's divine authority. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart, or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorias, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorias may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the sea. She reminds me a lot of Griffith, and that's not a good thing to be reminded of. Brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. Her suffering had only just begun. So what did she choose? She killed Saridra, I assume. Filling in the story you've missed? Then what was the point of you showing me all of this then? God damn it, you stupid piece of metal. Just want you to witness this monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heirs turned their blades against me. Did you think I'd falter because of this? They're nowhere near as bad as you. Why are you showing me all this? Gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. And you've begun to do whatever the hell this is. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is assured. It seems clear that Hysolence ended up, you know, killing Saridra. I mean, we were pretty much told. Activate it. Shatter the vessel of time and look at the... Yeah. Just you pause this and then water stops flowing. Is that so? Oh, and I see a chest. Time of reunion draws near. I feel like you've been saying that for like the past hour. At some point, you gotta actually start telling the truth. Will reach its end. I somehow doubt that. Give me that. No, you don't pay attention to me. Did I open it? Wait, did I? Why is it not disappearing? Oh, there we go. I thought it bugged out for a second. After 1,000 years, I imagine an hour is soon for it. True. Oh, there they are. Starting to doubt your decision. What was her decision then? Hold on. Vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. Oh boy. There is nothing left between us. How so? You'll stop swimming towards the star, Dux Gladorian. I don't know. Stars in the sky were never meant for me. Shut up, don't do that. That idle animation is too loud. Is this the Vortex of Genesis? I mean, it doesn't look like the Vortex of Genesis that I am used to. A gravestone. Hold on, there's a chest over there. Stop being so fucking dramatic. I will read it in a second. It's here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Last count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries. Two geniuses who defied law and all the crisis heirs who sacrificed themselves in the cycle work together to chip away at my strength, but you can never affect my will. Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul. You're just nearly done here, isn't it? It was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body, Fagusa. I think it's Fagusa. That's how I've always been saying it. It was here that you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Emphorias, and after that, you drove your blade into her heart. Demigod committing deicide? Deicide? Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Why after 1,000 years are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? It's because Lygus does not know how to fucking shut up. That is like Lygus's worst fucking quality. Like, he has plans that he wants to carry on, and then he is so fucking full of himself, and he thinks that he is right all the fucking time, when in reality he isn't. And every time he opens his mouth, or well, freaking voices come out of whatever the hell kind of mouth he has, his plans get ruined further and further. Everything that he's ever said will come back to bite him in the ass eventually, and I can't wait to see that happen. Perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here. Does stir the rage in me. Yeah, I getcha. So the one paying the price here isn't you, but us, the one who lost everything. So his ego's kind of justified, but bro, you have too much. I don't even know if it's justified, honestly. I don't know. I don't think we know enough of like his, or at the very least, I don't know enough of his origins yet. There may be more info about him in the future, or like later in the quest. I don't know. To me, he just seems like he's resentful because he misses how things were before the erudition was a thing. And so he's trying to do everything in his power to bring it back to how it used to be, because he just doesn't like it. And that seems pretty petty to me. He's like a child throwing a tantrum. And whenever his plans go wrong, it truly feels like he's throwing a tantrum. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Has a literal god complex with the knowledge again I was a god here? True, he did, and he let it get into his head. And as soon as like stuff started happening that was beyond his control, he started getting involved because he thought that with all the power that he had, he would be able to stop it. But time and time again, we jump in to prove that he's not some fucking god. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy. Can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under, nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return. My executioner. Oh, you're calling me that now, huh? How much longer until she arrives here? Will she ever return? I doubt anyone does. Then what will you do? What will you do? What did you do? Can we read that? The last time I carry out your decree. My music has belonged to others. Time and time again, designers are looking to you, wary into illusions of your schemes and strategies. Oh my god, you were the guts to her Griffith, weren't you? What the fuck? Let the siren Helectra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Did she pull in, you're not trapped here, I'm not trapped here with you, you're trapped in here with me? I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. These are memories. Yeah. So she's not really seeing Trailblazer right there. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It'll guide you through the heart of this world. I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need Focuses honeydew. She gave me that. She gave me that in the party. You still have it with the time comes. Holy fuck. She really planned ahead. Also a story of all of our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through 1,000 year already. A 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then follow the trail of echoes and find me. Together we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, now let me at him. Wanna kick his ass. Amphorius' final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow. Your point being... Also, that is true. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck the core flame of world burying. It's the core flame of Trailblaze, baby. Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Yeah, fuck off. In the name of the Theoros who saw all the destinies of this world, let me join you in mourning. Let's bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. Oh, stop trying to act freaking honorable about it now. Whose flame will rise in this new dawn? I'll show you what flame rises with the new dawn, you piece of shit. Liberate the heroes, baby. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Dux, Flecoris, Labenius, born like a deceased. These are Seneca, Virginia, Apollonius. The end of the long epitaph. Saradra the Imperator, demigod of law, deceased, light calendar 3960. Liberate for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of the law in this world, preparing Amphorius' fate forward. They entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come. What? Commemorate the second flame chase journey with a honeydew. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates, as foretold by the prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, able to all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased 3961. Aglaia, 3860. And then deceased 4029. Castor is born, who knows. Okay. Mydamus, Tribius. Last Beeziver deceased in light calendar. Oh. Cyphera, 4534. And Exagoras same time, yeah. Hyacinthia, 4602. Damn, there's been some time. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra. Born light, yeah. Well, now, whatever the year is now. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon the demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow. Torisbias, that's how her name is? And dang. They stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. They remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment. Shut up. Don't act all high and mighty like you respect them. Suck my dick.
この歌声まさか
Is that Hysolence? She will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song.
セイレンス
A sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius himself. A group of prisoners bound themselves to a cave, crowning their sufferings with heroism and epic staged with shadows and echoes. And when we next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. Wait, can you give me like a... Hold on, let me look this up. Allegory of the Cave. I never really like read it, but I remember like seeing a one-person show about it. What is like the short of it, the short version of it? It is written as a dialogue between Plato's brother and Socrates. Plato describes people who have spent their entire lives chained by their necks and ankles in front of an inner wall with a view of the empty outer wall of the cave. They observe the shadows projected onto the outer wall by objects carried behind the inner wall by people who are invisible to the chained prisoners, and who walk along the inner wall with a fire behind them, creating the shadows on the inner wall of prisoners. The sign bearers pronounce the names of the objects, sounds of which are reflected near the shadows. Only the shadows and sounds are the prisoner's reality, which are not accurate representations of the real world. The shadows represent distorted and blurred copies of reality we can perceive through our senses, while the objects under the sun represent the true forms of objects. Jesus Christ, that's a lot, but I can see why. I can see the comparisons. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I wanna go fight. Liga's already. Can I go kill him? But I wonder what happens if I kill him, because this clearly doesn't seem like the end of the story. It doesn't seem like the end of Amphorius altogether, so I don't know what comes after this.
私もこの世界にここにとどまり続ける
The world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
出会えるその時まで
This music's pretty, by the way. Whoa. Oh, it said Thanatos there for a second. Whoa.
最後の半身来たよ
Last demigod, I am here. The loneliest one. Whispers from the deep. I don't read any of those collectibles. Maybe I should. For the hopes of humankind. Wait, this place is cool. For the duty of the deliverance. For the belief in the flame chase. For the golden blood's glory. Those are walking on. This is a. Isn't this like a? These are dragon scales. Is this like? Wait, this is like a fish. Wait, hold on. Like a serpent's body type of thing. Am I led to believe that this is like Hycelin's original form or something like that? Sure looks like a serpent's body or something. Cutscene. Caster's spine. That could also be true, yeah. Or rather Pollux.
私の宴はこれで終わり。ここからは
Your turn to perform. Oh shit. Where are you taking me? To the Vortex of Genesis, duh. I forgot that's what we were doing here. Do we make it? There we are. And the last core flame yet to be delivered. Accept my thanks. Oh, whoops. Did I move anything on Discord? Probably not. We're good. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed that lightless sea for centuries, to that lightless sea, the Amphorius' sky, hoping it would reply to me, yet the emptiness never answered. Well, yeah. You arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Of course it wasn't. Your song is beautiful, by the way. Very pretty voice. Final audience of mine. This is the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Yeah, you clearly are the one that prevailed throughout all this, huh? In a sense. You and I will walk towards the end of this world. Heroes have waited for this moment far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. O prisoner of the seas, the Horus carrying 30 million cycles of sin, slave of the erudition. Show yourself, the deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near. There you are, you fucking garbage. An awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truth and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. How can you be so sure of that? The only other existence with free will in this world, as the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret towards your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. Every actor should have a final line before they bow out. See, this is why, this is why Lygus is such an idiot, despite his like supposed genius state. Genius, like supposedly him being a genius. If he really, why is he giving me a chance? Why does he think so highly of himself to the point that he should be respectful and give the Trailblazer the chance to, you know, stand up for what they believe in? Like, why? What's the point of this? I'm gonna kick your ass because duh. If he really was so confident with himself and his ideals and all of that, why not just fucking just kill him? Demigods defeated you, clown. Because he's a clown. He truly is. Constrained does not mean defeated, and for heroes like yourself, the new ones could make all the difference. I heard his voice in English is so good. Can I switch? Do I have the English voices downloaded? No, I'd have to download them. That's fine. Because I've heard his voice in English. It's so good. He's somehow more hateable when he speaks in English. I don't know why. It's like, I guess his inflection in English is much more punchable. Or makes him more punchable. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire. And my words are lingering echoes within the cave. It once again calling back to the allegory of the cave. I need to like read up on that. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigod's sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you place such high hopes on, where are they now? What did you do to them? Motherfucker, what did you do to them? What happened to them? This is a good question. I saw records of Herta, but what happened after that? It's particularly true for geniuses. Must be very confused about why you could not gain straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron. Ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. I love how she calls her senpai, though. She calls him senpai. In like a despicable tone, though. Like, it's senpai derogatory. Senpai. You've torn your meticulous mask and figure out Enforce's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine. The first scepter ever created. It's a detached part of Gnosis' divine corpus. So no wonder this is special. No wonder it was still operational. Even after the scepters were taken down. This is actually just straight up like part of Gnosis. But like detached, but still. That's why it has the potential to destroy your edition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge? Rupert. You better have an explanation. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. She knows it. She knows him. Yeah, that's what he does. That's what he does. He goes on waxing philosophical because that makes it. I don't know why he thinks that that's gonna make him sound fucking more convincing or whatever. No. Why are you the one doing this? Who are you then? Are you not Rupert? That's been my running theory. You're Rupert the Third or something like that. Rupert. I think it's Rupert with a B. A rational answer. Purely as a courtesy to posterity. Oh, shut your fucking trap and just say it. Don't justify it as a courtesy. The cost... The answer is obvious? Fuck you. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the imaginary tree theory, the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life within correct logic. The first to touch the imaginary three... Who the fuck created the... Wait, no, hold on. Force is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe, like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about... Okay, now he's gone off about the fucking analogy once again. Ugh. My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. You're not Rupert the Third. You're Rupert the First? No! You're not Rupert. You're the first genius. What the fuck? What's his name? Wait. Whoa. Xander 1 Kuwabara? Is that Lycus? Hold on. What? No. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. That Xandar, but Xandar, didn't Xandar create it? Didn't Xandar? Yeah, Xandar was an astral supercomputer created. Well, no, Nose was a supercomputer created by Xandar prior to their ascension into Aeonhood. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna keep looking at the story before I get spoiled myself. They became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. So Xandar created Aeon. So Xandar created Nose, and Nose became an Aeon. Or did Xandar become an Aeon? Or did both become Aeons? They bore the name of the erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as the Aeons. As my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using quartz. I don't know what that is. Spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nose in the future and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels. So you're 1/9 of Xandar? Is that what this is all about? You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nose. You'll never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur. Compile your metaphors a mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still the technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. When Ravager between Euphorias becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences. First genius. Yeah, this is Xandar. Or rather, like, a part of it, I guess. I don't mind answering you one last time. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Phi. Or Omega. That's Omega. The fall of erudition. Did he call it Omega? Yeah, Omega. Then the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. The first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. As Kaslana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is a revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash. The fuck? But that isn't exactly what Finon believed in. No. You're misunderstanding, my guy. The Amphorians already answered long ago, be it a tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. When we all fight against fate, we will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra, once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade. His clapping doesn't even have any fucking sound effect. I will also show my true self to you in this momentous. Sure. Provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Yep. That's what it was. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Oh, fucking chills. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy. I think that's how you say it. Prime mover of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. So for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. Okay. Yeah, they showed this in the fucking stream for some dumb reason. I don't know why they spoiled this form of him. They pretty much just spoiled that we would fight him in this form. Dude, music. As Noah's creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will. But are you, Noel? You said that you first genius Entelechy Xandar. It's just tough spoiling bosses. They truly do. When... Ooh, this is a fucking banger. Hold on. When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally Memosprites can be summoned. Being summoned can accelerate enemy targets appearing on the battlefield. Yeah. I guess you are right. I wouldn't say that he has a right to have such a god complex. I wouldn't say so. But the guy did create an Aeon. I get it. I guess I understand why he is how he is. I don't agree with it, but I understand that. Oh shit, that reframes a lot. What I want to know though. Well, hold on. I'm gonna look this up later. I don't want to spoil myself. Enemy targets appearing on battlefield or ally Memosprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. The fucking I didn't mean to do that. No, you don't. Can I restart the thing? Hold on. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know. I meant to do this. Because then I can just do this instead. Yeah, it's worth doing it. Even if we... The anti-Nomi state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate will cost massive HP. Oh, fuck you. I won't do it then, but... Loading Mythos? Huh. Oh, it does cost a bunch of HP, huh? Okay. Doesn't matter, it restores it. And Finon kind of likes being in low HP. Get closer to everyone. Oh boy. Hold on. No need to speed things up like this. Yeah, keep attacking. Give him more stacks to counter. I had to turn off my microphone for a bit. I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy. That's what he believes in? That's crazy to me that Xander 1 Kuwabara believes that paths are a fallacy. Guy created a supercomputer that became an aeon of a path and he doesn't believe in it? Like, what? Huh? That's wild to me. Oh my god. I guess we do this. Edition unintentionally made destruction of itself, and I believe Mythos. It could be. I don't know the rest of the connection between the paths, but it could be. I could see that being the case, yeah. I don't know the origins of the destruction as a path. And Mythos the Enigmata, I do seem to recall having been born as a direct response to the erudition. Because, like, the whole point of the erudition is that we know everything that there is to know about the world, and the whole point of the Enigmata is the complete opposite. Isn't it something like that? Destruction maybe is I am not so aware of. Okay, do this. This will give me some time, I guess, to do a big counter. But Nanook ascended because of Rupert's ward in the name of erudition. Oh, really? See, that's some simulated universe lore that I did not read about. Was it related to the swarm disaster and all that, or am I getting my stories mixed up here? Wait, hold on. Critique of pure reason. Yeah, I can go back to this mode. Fuck yeah. There's far more survivability in this world. Never fucking mind. What do I do here? Hold on. Let's do this, because then it'll kill it. I feel like. Oh wait, no, let's do this. That'll heal. That, never mind, it did not heal. That's not good. Oh, that's gonna cost HP. It's fine. This is the same as Finon's Emanator Ascension, but instead of Black Tide, it's Rupert, and it's in Golden Gears, I believe. Oh, Golden Gears. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't think Finon ascended as an Emanator, though. Feels like what he went through is, like, unrelated. How dare you. Hold on. Do this so you can heal up, because this will heal up everybody. And then you heal up. I don't remember if this heals everybody or just someone else. Do that. There we go. There we go. We're close to finishing. We're close to wrapping this up, though, I think. Hopefully with a counter we can do it. Nine stacks, 10 for counter, baby. Boom, 300k. Suck my dick. Yeah. Suck it, piece of metal. I don't care that you're the fucking remnants of the first genius who created Nose. This is the Trailblaze, baby. That goes beyond what you believed in. The fuck? Evernight? Hi, hello? Do you think you can help me? Or Cyrene? That would also be nice. If numbers can decide the end of a story. Don't you fucking dare. You used true there. You motherfucker, I noticed. I know you. God damn it, I heard it. I heard the piano from True. How I long to embrace the future. Da, 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 da. Hoyo. Hoyo, when I get you. God damn it. Also, hi, Curse. Welcome back. The shit has hit the fan. We're fighting the final boss, kinda. Scurry, what do you think? If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Because yes, he is kind of above you in that regard. The victory will still hinge upon us, the Trailblazer, and Cyrene. So what is the plan? Lygus' condition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines where the internal clocks are wildly different. That's why he holds some home field advantage. Right, like his avatar in Amphorius itself and his real existence in the exomyth. I mean, I should be able to manage that too if given more time, but there is no if. There is no time. We should change our way of thinking and turn this advantage into a weakness. Memories. Right, he has no control over that. My intuition has always been very on point. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit, then command it to loop endlessly until he gives in. What? The most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. Processing this memory, huh? That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He'll be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forced by memories. Is this what he's seeing right now? Is that what are we seeing the same thing that Lygus is forced to be seeing right now? We can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in and get him to experience loneliness and pain that endless recurrence. Holy fuck, that sounds metal. I somehow feel like that's not enough to teach him the lesson though. I don't think he should refuse. It's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. You're currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance. What do you mean by that? I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky called a memo sprite. Oh. Like mem. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. I'm sure about one thing. You're a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with Lisa's arrival, and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. Aha, and that means your existence is completely attached to Lisa's memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you, even for a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, You must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by. Oh shit.
でも
Has that happened?
だからずっと予感がしてたのね。
I was also right in thinking.
私のあの子たち
As long as Lisa and I are together, we can do anything.
久しぶりね。会えない間、私のことが恋しくなったりしなかった？
Are you the real one now? Long time no see, I guess. 1,000 years.
ホンパルスの人たち
Everyone in Enforce was waiting for the deliverer's return.
天才たちの計画
You probably already knew about the genius's plans from that memory. Now I know.
だよね。
I had to hide really well in a corner of time so Lygas wouldn't find me and wait for the right opportunity.
つまり今
Which is now, the moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. Ah.
ずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。お詫びに
Ah, so there you go.
この数日の間にあったこと
Lygas was saying, I don't know why you think that defeating this avatar will mean anything when my real body is not at your disposal. Is not like you can't reach it. Well, this is how, motherfucker. Memories, bitch. You got no control over that. Let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. I'm not sure what to do. It's up to you. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but I believe it.
あなたは肩の力を抜いてていいわ
Speaking of joining hands,
ステージに上がる前にもう少しだけ
well, you want to hold my hands? Don't wink at me like that. I'm weak to that. Wait, what did it say? Oh,
ねえ受定で私が言ってたことほら
aww.
今の私の手綺麗でしょ本当に不思議な感じね
Countless memories all swelling up at
あなたは
once.
どう手が触れ合った時
It's just a head, no biggie. You feel very real.
本当嬉しいわ
Memories can move people, and it must have been a happy memory, right?
どうか
Remember what you're feeling right now, write it down in your heart, and keep it there.
大切にしたい
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their
だ
existence.
からもし記憶の中の
Aww.
そっと手を伸ばしてまるで寝る前に一緒に
Like reading bedtime stories together at night, it wipes away the chill of the passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
これから私はこの力と一緒にあなたのそばを離れて
As I step into the long cycles of this world,
私を祝福して新しい未来を
let that bright future be as we have written.
変えてちょうだいじゃあ任せたわね
It's the book. This is like the first trailer of Euphorious, isn't it? Oh shit. Ha 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 ha. Suck it, scrap metal. Ha 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 ha. We're saving and loading this one, motherfucker. Oh, it's the loop. Dormammu have come to bargain. Oh, this is hype. We're literally just defeating him over and over and over and over until he fucking gives up.
どんな劇でも
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience.
ようこそ
Welcome to our story.
気分はどう
Suck it. Suck it, bastard. This is the power of paths. This is the power of a path you had no fucking relation with. Even the authority of time cannot command an entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then I was implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
一瞬でみんな
Ta-da! Was a specter from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know?
が何度も
Is then I won't allow you to leave this memory no matter what happens, which means you're now trapped, Lord Sandar. Elegant idea and exquisite execution. It is you who is restrained by time, not me. Are you sure about that? Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. This is the okay, real talk, this is the thing that I feared the most though. Like, in a way, he's been aware of all of the loops going on in Amphorius, and he's already gone through like 33 million of those already. So who's to say that having him go through a similar loop on his own will change him? Like, what is the actual plan here? He will crumble before I do, in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kaslana will. Yet all I need to do is wait as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and onto the bottomless abyss. Now I'm a pink bug.
私のイメージと本でも
You're not wrong. We're definitely not going to solve the problem if you just put you in another prison. Okay, so you have a better idea.
だから
We never wanted to do that in the first place. Haha.
先駆者への敬意を表して
Ah ha 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 ha. Purely out of my respect for those who came before me. He's kind of taking a page out of your book by doing this, by the way. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Astana system? Like, aka Penacony. That place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's, even across great spatial divides. They're able to detect shifts in one another's state. I call this memory zone entanglement. Doesn't hit the same as the end. Via kills it. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard his voice lines in English because I've seen Nor play this game and play the story, and they play it in English, so I get to hear the English voiceover, like that. I still like the JP voice. Don't get me wrong. I think the JP voice gets the more robotic vibe of Lygus way better. I think that is what I will give it to him. Because like, I like the almost monotone, emotionless delivery of the JPVA, which isn't the same as in English. The English puts in a lot of fucking oomph into it, which gives it a different vibe, and one that I also really like. But it makes it more human, and I think Lygus is not supposed to be so human. That's at the very least, that's kind of how I see it. They're both good for different reasons. Yeah. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream after adding the catalyst of the harmony and remembrance, that is. Is that how you walked into my prison cell, using those same principles? Art negotiation table. Your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while Lise and Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. Conversation can last for a long, long time. I'm the best at listening to stories.
それじゃあ心を
Sunday mentioned. Yeah, the tuner. Yeah. An ally skilled in tuning. Yeah.
それに任せるわね
A brainstorm. I like it. 2 against 1. I like it even more.
交渉スタート
Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? In your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. trailblazer.
言ってお子ちゃま再生の結末を確かめ
Thank you for that.
リュクルゴスが
Yeah, he's gonna be busy for a while.
どうやら私の
Yeah, I know this kind of far exceeds what happens in Euphoria's now. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world. Oh, hell yeah. So I guess name Mythos, name Logos. Ooh, cool. Logos means reason, by the way. She pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For 1,000 years, this melody has never ceased in Styxia. Sheesh. Wait, what is this? Oh, the Lygus boss battle tutorials. Is he a weekly boss or is it just a one-time boss here? And so I dumped the last core flame. While Lygus is a bit busy with everybody else, just chatting away. So what happens now? We bring forth Aranova. How does that look? Well, I take it we bring forth Aranova, but there's still one last bit to have to deal with. Iron Tomb. Okay, then. Oh, memories. You've completed your duty. New dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it? Yeah, that's good. Why not? Died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind. But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky. Really? Can she do that? What's that? Page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end. What is in there? Memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. Sidekick being Cyrene. So within that notebook. Before the campaign against Fukusa. The Deliverer's experience. Oh, look at that. She's showing her the memories of the previous loops. That's us fighting the Flame Reaver. It's a light cone! I only know so much about the Remember, so I can't completely replicate the past, but I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts. For chatter gets too boring. It's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. give me a second. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
皆の者出陣せよ。 皆の者出陣せよ。 誰だ？影で僕の噂をしているのは。
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Wait, hold on. I need to get rid of that. There we go. Okay. I take it we're close to finishing this, though. I imagine we are. I can't look at my achievements, but I'm pretty sure I got 2 out of the 3 ones I was missing, I think. But this seems like it's close to the end. Browse memories. That's the book. It's however it's how it's been written or whatever the fuck the name of it was. The Journey of the Deliverer's Conquest. Huh, let me partake in it. A fortress in this. Oh, she just showed everything. It's called Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized group of Epiphany. That's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand. Yes. She looks tinier though, don't you think? All constructed by aeons and paths. That woman? Well, kinda. Yeah, it's a bit more complicated than that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about it. For a couple more stops in the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns, but none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand. Remember to send an update or 2 to Asta while you've got some downtime. Oh. Instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path. Yeah, through knowledge. Only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessing to know Amphorius' true creator. In a sense, yeah. Even individuals such as nobility are merely subordinates to a god. There's no such thing as nobility when talking about this in this context, I guess. It was the very first of them who created the god, but I don't really know the details about that. Yeah, Lygus, or, well, Lygus is part of that one who created the god. Oh, wow. So, Cyrene really chose to send... Penacony? Are we going directly to Penacony? Oh, no. Okay. Yarilo 6. Bella Box sounds better. I agree with that. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster. Yeah. If anything, I imagine you're younger. Object in the distance resembles Nikador. It's kind of a weapon, though. If Iron Tomb lets loose, that kind of becomes a weapon that will destroy everything here. Hi, March. Long time no see. I miss you. I want to know what happened to you. Collaboration with the IPC. So this is after the Pokemon event? In our journey back into the universe. Sealed beneath its sky like Amphorius, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of an interastral organization. They conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. This is true. And they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community? Yeah, they did. IPC would never have grown big on trade alone. They pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I'm willing to bet it'd grow fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Not entirely wrong. You are not entirely wrong, Serdra. That is true. This Snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. They fought. They fought to get a good deal. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us. Well, you need to learn to cooperate, not necessarily to stand above everybody else. Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come. Help them into a prosperous tomorrow. The order of the cosmos already set in stone. Allah's decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain till they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the... Why? Didn't you just hear what she said? A bunch of other worlds have flourished without following the destruction. You have such lofty ideals. But I can see your face wavering. Oh, speaking of the order, yeah. Should we jump directly into... Should we jump straight into Penacony now, since you mentioned the order? Nation of Dreams, yeah. I don't even know what to think. Eternal city built upon the land of dreams. Went through a risky but exciting adventure. That man standing on it. There's Sunday. Sunday mentioned. Wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel. Oh, this is right before they left. I'll just be a traveler when I come back here again, and perhaps through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different. It is an unrestrained freedom, and this is how it lost itself in shallow delights. This young man before you chose to rewrite its laws using the power of the order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise into a perfect happiness. Paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities. Boy, love him so much, only 2? Hell yeah. I do really like Sunday as a character. Like, as a villain, I kind of wanted to punch him, but I never truly hated him the way I hated Lygus. Like, Sunday feels like a much more... I don't know if I would say relatable, but a much more grounded villain, I would say. And I like that. And I like this journey of redemption that he's going through. Up to their trailblazing now. Hell yeah. Sounds like their ideal kingdom is no more. Yep, it isn't. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams. Individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity, and yet the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind. True. Guy learned his lesson. Are you gonna learn a lesson here? The world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity. I am aware of Lycurgus's honey words of deceit. Okay. You've seen enough, but do you get it now? Do you truly get it? I want to believe that you get it now.
それじゃあ最後の一幕を
The Shenzo is the last part. Oh, that's Amphorius.
綺麗でしょこれがオンパラスよ
Flows and meanders in this endless band of light.
私たちは神に設計された存在
We were born from the signs of the gods and are not yet truly alive. The Crassus heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend,
オンパラス
no different from that of humankind.
本当に存
Will you renounce the heroes in the world's previous 30 million cycles? Even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the Destruction to have their wish?
お前の狙いはお見通しだ
When you use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law towards her and the two geniuses.
こうあっさり見抜かれちゃうなんて
I mean, this is kind of how you do it though, right?
人の心も読め
Like
ず
one rule in Empire, everyone is incapable of understanding people's minds. You may be a tyrant. Yeah, Sarah may be a tyrant, but she still, you know, wants to understand everything.
法をどちらに渡すかはもう決め
For my move, my next chess piece.
もう一つこの記憶
Throughout her
を確かめた
trailblaze,
海を見
was
た
there ever a
ことは
memory of the ocean? Of Hysolence?
海それは汝は
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean and at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
潮騒の中でね
Oh.
予言はウロボロスのように輪となりつながるオンパロスも君と私の運命もあの渦巻く海流と同じなのだろう
Like Amphorius itself. The end of the campaign against Fagusa.
試練は終わった法の真剣
Who will own the divine authority of law? Serdra, I suppose?
誰にも渡す
Yeah.
気はないなんだとこのオンパロス
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other?
救世主といい
Both the Deliverer and the Theoris came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
この僕が征服したと
Oh, hell yeah.
干渉させるつもりはない
The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius' master.
試練で一体何を
What did you see?
全てだこの
Everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoris spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
意のままに世界の法
Can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. Can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength.
運命が定めた代価は
A fair deal.
一つの法を書き換える
One rule change for the life of one demigod.
真の命を差し
Is this how she died?
何よ
What are you planning to do?
答えはもう見えているはずだ天外の力
We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
法のために法のために
You're still not
これは
done.
もう決まったことだオンパロスは
Even if you don't get to see it.
話にならないそんな薄っぺらい大義名分でこれまで破壊なくして
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? For that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius' revelations. Fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. It will still be the puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquest. The world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
そう結論を急ぐな
Go to any library I've built. Go to listen to the murmurs on every street corner. Witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Okima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council. Okay. I smashed the Lanzan's shackles on united humankind to save themselves and started the Flame Chase era. I mean, you're not wrong. History will eventually forget Serdra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began. Given what I remember from the previous era, from the previous cycle, she's right. Force is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There's only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. I will only offer the life of one demigod. Yourself. Sacrifice yourself for the conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword. Figured. Thus, she concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide her fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign. Follow me and we'll seize fate's reins. Some say that Duxlatorian turned traitor and killed her leech. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is, when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence. Oh shit. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Gosh dang it, I have to keep going back and forth. I'll be right back. Oh, I left you guys with the marching sound. What are we looking at here? Ooh. Cool. These are core flames. Is this a representation of the Flame Chase journey? Have they surrendered? Golden Cocoon passes now in the First Legion's hands. The Loshan Militia? Just need a few more days. How many Ledonian cannons are left? Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all. We now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. As long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, we must keep moving forward. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. Does this look any different? Oh, the previous one just had this one lit up. Oh, I see. Moundbreakers personally get... Yeah. These are recountings of the first... of the beginnings of the Flame Chase journey, I suppose. Seismic Walking Dragon is enough for that battlefield. Stupid beast Terravox, what can they even do? The wisest of all Gioria's creations. They can only they can perceive the currents of time. Take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. Temple of Three Fates in the letter. Their last warning. Definitely feels like a... Oh, the... the dinosaur that they were walking on is no more, and there's less tribbies with them. Oh. Priests of the Tree Faith aren't soldiers but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains. All for short-sighted gain. They have the proficiency to wield a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Oh, that is true. She's not really a fighter, isn't she, huh? How does she fight? I mean, I know how she fights. Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator? It must be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me. personally leading the battle if it's doomed to fail. Flame Chase journey cannot be with. Is this a young Aglaia? She does not sound like Aglaia.
ああカイザーが死ねば帝国は指導者を失う
Empire will be let ahead when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable.
が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれる
My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
私たちの旅は旧法を踏み潰す
Destroy the old laws and forge the new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that I, the Imperator, will never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more.
いなくなった未来
Oh shit.
さらに多くの真剣を背負う黄金
More crisis heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves.
に嘆くなこの世に
Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Seridra.
ユドラ最後に
And so she wrote her own
私
ending.
はカイザーの生涯で特に重要ないくつかの
Conquest was about to be complete at this point in the story. For some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. A journey on a fantastical train. Aww.
星空の下でカイザーは
How do you wish history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase, or as a tyrant?
迷うことなく定義づけられるく
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Oh shit.
因縁でも
Because the law can neither be eternal nor unchanged, unchallenged.
歴史に
Only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end.
元気をお前
Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law.
からサイレンス
I will ask someone to deliver the prophecies, ocean at the boundaries of this world, to you.
とお前がその海まで泳ぐかどうかはカイザーが自身の征服について延々とつぶやいていた頃
News of her death spread in the city. Tyrant is dead, go shout these news in the streets. She was not very well liked, nope. But she knew full well that this would be the case.
かつて僕のそば
They cheered for my ascension, and now they cheered for my fall. No matter, I'm fond of applause.
見え
The battlefield I cannot reach. I will return. In the next cycle, the stars will hear my legion's war drums.
星に
Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius's Seridra.
カイザーが自らの命と引き換えに
We do not know which rule the Imperator overrode at the cost of her life. Oh, we don't.
あるいは彼女の危機
Just like every chess game she ever played.
真実ともあれカイザー
You only know her death inflamed Okima. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground.
人々は
On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and the monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still among the people.
争ったあらゆる場所で黄金の血が馴染みのある一つの名を刻む
Imperator Seridra.
だが
One who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries.
示された天と地を分かつ海その浅い
Was she reminiscing about her past conquest or repenting for the millions of killed for the flame chase? It was neither.
その土
The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard dissected by light and shadow.
きらめく水面を打ち
In the afternoon, when her teacher paid against her for the first time.
あんたの目にこの盤面
不思議
Is that baby Seridra we're looking at here?
まるで夜空に散らばる星々が
Sure sounds like it. How are you here?
海が現れた
Is this just another case of Hoyo reusing maps? Or is there some more I think this is just immersed in ocean. Oh, is this the rule she rewrote?
広く澄み切っていて一片の汚れもないんだ
single trace of corruption. It's so fucking stupid that I can't get away from the fact that that is literally a statue of Dan Hong over there. Because they just reused the Shenzhou map
これはケリュドラ
when this is just somewhere.
我が侵食され
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes.
だからこそ
Promise you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents and loyalty would be its light.
ヘクトラ我が
Prophecy has now made its final decree.
お前は僕のや
Yeah, oh, wait, no.
役目を果たした
You are correct.
しかし信託は
You know what?
僕のせい
This is the one time where they've kind of justified it. They kind of justified it looking exactly the same. It's still a way for them to not have to make a new, area map.
それでもカイザーが
Take this memory, this ocean beyond the sky as witnessed by the deliverer.
進化に授け
The
られ
final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
かつての私は海を自由に泳いだがやがて丘へ
Once I stepped into land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life.
私は一つの下
Such is
に
life.
離れてしまった知事まだわからないか
I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. As even I don't know what I
も
want.
しかすると
I still don't know where I should swim to, even at the end.
今の
But I know one thing.
魚
A
が
fish is simply a fish. She can never leave the ocean she's in.
私たちもまた
Whether under the ocean or on land, two prisoners who can never escape this cave
洞窟の外
can
で
still look outside the cave and see the stars.
それにしてもこの実験でも
Damn.
12の因子による生命シミュレーション
What an ending to them, I guess.
予想をはるかに上回る
Back to this now. 12 Factor's emulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations. So,
どうするの
Senpai,
意地を
do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
それはお断りいたし
A
ます
dead man never fears death. Of course you would refute.
あれ
Have you forgotten our
あってない
dear Lord of Silence?
人気者のロード・オブ・サイレンスに
Get fucking Polka on the line.
知恵の敵として片付けられたくなく
You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the editions and chop them all up, would ya?
皆さんの推論私のものとは大きく
Allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
確実いいですか
What is it?
黄金栄たちがそうしたように
Why don't you look beyond this world? Reevaluate your calculations and take into account all the enemies in the upcoming war among the Aeons. So you're aware of that too, huh? War is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
奥質を用いて私
You've been more in to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that
記憶とその子らが
the remembrance and their children might have taken the opportunity to join the fray as well? They kind of have, but March has them under control. Kinda. I want to believe. Evernight? Hello?
ああ黙ったのはそれが答えだから
What is your deal here?
海を割る前
What was the last thing Lisa said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge
よ
waterscape?
く考えられ
Holy fuck, is Dan Hung gonna be here?
何も言わなかった違う
Wait, what? Oh boy, there he is. Is this...
正解だ
No, this is pre-transformation. Okay. Now I'm sure.
やはりお前は
You're not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
覚えているわけがないからな
Then who do you suppose she is? A being born from March 7th? I also don't think she is March 7th. If this makes any sense, by the way. I don't have no explanation to this, but I highly doubt that this is March 7th's real form or anything like that. Leave her body now. Leave her body.
そんなにカッとなるなんてあんたらしくないね。一旦落ち着いたら
I didn't take over March 7th's body. Then what? It's March 7th who regained my memories. And you're not gonna expand on that. God damn it. I mean, I imagined we wouldn't be getting any answers or something. Wine Dark Sea Bears. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff here. Before their deaths. I haven't even looked at like the old stuff. Like there's a bunch of these that I didn't read. I'd rather read all of these before putting this in there. Oh, how does this look now though? Can we go to the end? Still at 99, but there's more records now. Does it stay like that if it... No. An Astro computer simulator, whatever first... This is the earliest prototype and was the celestial body for neuron for nose, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became a Lord Ravager. Lycus assumes the mantle of... His real name is Xander Juan Kuwabara, administrator and prime mover of the M4's experiment. Walks the path of irradiation. You guys are first. I should not have done that because now I don't know what's new in here. I think all of this is the same. And the only real new things is like starting in here, because this is all... It ended like here. Oh. So now we have a Herta and Screwlum entry here. Right, so we have an entry for the Trailblazer. Nameless from the Astral Express. Also, Path Strider to Destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors and Assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nakos beyond the intelligent singularity. Sensitivities into the world-bearing track. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March 7th and So there's two things going on here. It's all blotted out. It says an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Time Titan. In the 333 in the current cycle, the last cycle. The current one, the one that we're still in. Assumed the vacant something track. Uh-huh. Directive pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject is exited Euphorius. Negative, target detected. Signal source unknown. Conclusion error. So he hasn't exited Euphorius. Herta and Screwlum. Genius Society members. High risk external variables. Abnormal interest detected. Roll back. Extrapolation progress. Abnormal instruction has been rejected. Mark Herta and Screw as malicious visitors. Just see wait. I, Herta, will definitely return and retire both you and this cold heartless metal head. Protocol updated. Visitor instructions authorized. Calculation logic updated after Air Nova. Extrapolation progress will be rolled back to 96.75. Oh, we got more stuff in here. Observational record of electronic signals, hostile behavior. Due to the self-destruction of Nakos, which is fine on. Assume variable release. A system assessment indicates that allowing these to act unchecked will, with a high probability, cause the system's iteration process to stagnate or even regress. Probability that it could lead to the Scepter's extrapolative propositions becoming self-contradictory. Administrator intervened in calculation with ID Lycos. Huh. Loss of contact with the administrator. Haha. Hubris 504. That's Saradra. Marking ID Lycos as a malicious visitor and freezing approximately 60% of special permissions for ID Lycos. Lycos' self-defense permissions were retained and the remaining frozen permissions were gradually restored. Saradra rewrote the Ultimate Con protocol to temporarily grant access permissions to Herta and Screw at the cost of ceasing to respond to itself. Is this the law that she rewrote? Scopio, which is Terravox, did not engage in any hostile actions. Could not be located after light calendar year 3961. Aglaya engaged in direct conflict. The attack proved cough. So these are all the attempts of... Okay. Marcia Dillon, the Esper's President Black's Front did mention someone was hijacked their memories. Can be a faction of the remembrance. There is... What's the name of the other faction in the remembrance? They have a name. What is the factions? The Cremators. Yeah. Many individuals obsess over the glory of the past and aspire to become memo keepers, longing to live within their memories. Such individuals often degenerate into unbridled cremators, distorting memories to suit their preferences. Yeah, we can look that up, honestly, and here instead of having to read the wiki. It's in the data bank. Factions. Lord Ravager's Destruction. This is new now. Oh. We have entries for all of them now. Fascinating. It is... Here. Cremators. In the Garden of Recollection, where memories in the universe are sought and kept, hides a group of extreme memo keepers who view the marks of existence differently. Instead of treasuring all that has taken place like their colleagues, they believe that there are different qualities and priorities of memories in the world, and that the pure land created by Fuli should not be taken up by worthless memories. Cremators believe that they bear the sacred duty of filtering memories for the aeons. They steal the stored memories that memo keepers have gathered and rank them in order of importance. The ones that they deem worthy are returned to the collection, whereas the ones arbitrarily deemed unworthy are completely destroyed, never to be found again. Cremators claim that they are cleaning out the garbage, only hopes of relieving some of Fuli's burdens and contributing to the glorious sacred grounds of remembrance. However, the Garden of Recollection scoffed and saw no reason for their actions, for the smallest shard of memory in that universe holds just as great as importance as the greatest of feats. No mortal has the right to judge the value of any piece of memory. Might be them. Everyone's got hijacked by someone from the Veracity at Enigmata. There's too many I think it's more Veracity, maybe. But Veracity has shown no involvement, but it kind of comes out of nowhere. Veracity is somehow involved in all of this. Is the Veracity even, like, active still? They want the first memory of Euphoria, the only one they think has importance. Could be. But then again, why would Evernight, quote unquote, like say that March 7th regained their memories? Xander Wankarabara got expanded now. So society's inception, their kind of when the first genius created knows the erudition from mere human knowledge. The genius existed at a time so ancient that history retained barely a glimpse of his scientific achievement. A brilliant hypothesis on universal structure, pioneering scientific works, a handful of inspirational sayings for posterity, a few portraits with blurred features, and his greatest creation, the paths and eons that guide all things in creation. These are Xander's only remaining legacies. Wait, so the whole reason why eons in the first place exist and paths is because of Xandar? Maybe not that they exist, but the reason they are known. I don't think he created paths and eons. I think he defined them in a sense. There's a section there on the imagine. Yeah, because he's the one that proposed it. Yeah. Following the first prosperity brought by these brilliant minds, Xandar's name quickly faded among the stars, and academia never heard from him again. Some believe he retreated into the utopia of his making, or pursued secret research as a mortal, or met his end at the blade of Lord of Silence. Among the swirling speculations, the most popular belief holds that the first genius is engaged in another monumental creation, one destined to reshape the universe's fate, much like the day Nose came into existence. So did people think before this that Xandar was Nose? Because that's kind of what I thought it was. I was wrong, though. Nose was created by Xandar, but Xandar was just the founder of the Genius Society. He is an emanator of Nose, though. Well, I guess he would be, being the one that created it. And then imaginary tree. I mean, he does mention it, like, he does mention when I first touched upon the imaginary tree or something like that. There runs a specific path, yada yada yada. Before the theory of the imaginary tree was brought forward, the universe had been addressed as a void of the Intelligentsia Guild. The Intelligentsia Guild had once thought that Harold Punch, the second member of the Genius Society, was the first to propose the imaginary tree origin theory after multiple assessments on the influence of history fictionologists. The scientific community now commonly accepts Xander Wankuabara as the person to have proposed it. Yeah, I became the first in the Genius Society. Yeah. That's crazy. So that's completely wrong from what I was expecting. I was straight up thinking this was Rupert. I was straight up thinking that it was going to be Rupert, the one that it was, because you know, with the whole scepters and all that, I thought that's where we were going into. I didn't think that Enforcers would be built upon the first scepter, one that was straight up built out of parts of Nose, essentially. So no fucking wonder. I guess now we know what Xandar 1 did. I guess we know, huh? Well, that's crazy. Hold on, let me go back to this bit, because there's still some stuff here that I didn't read. I think it's like here. Oh, and that was also yeah, this is basically explaining how they fought. Yeah, this is like the records of the memories that we were looking at the beginning of stream, basically. These versions of the theory have polka Himiko whoops. I love that crack theory. I love that so much. I don't think it makes any sense, but like the way it was written when I first read it, I was like, I don't think this makes any sense, but somehow you kind of make it make sense. And so I want it to be true. Huh. And then no administrator response. Multiple anomalies were recorded after the system's self-check. No response received after feedback to administrator ID Lycos. Unknown unit retrieval anomaly coordinate Grove of Epiphany. In the Grove of Epiphany. Unknown unit possesses unauthorized access something. Related records undergoing unauthorized deletion. Lycos has been warned. Administrator not responding. Unknown unit untraceable. No anomalies detected by the system. In the Grove of Epiphany. Lisa loaded anomaly. Lycos has been notified. Administrator not responding. Oh, is this what happened in the... Oh, is this the stuff that happened at the end of the previous stream that I had? When Lycos put the Trailblazer in the exomyth thing. Malicious visitor heard to unscrew, abnormally loaded, initiating expulsion. Ultimate protocol shows an iteration outside of records. The protocol has been reloaded Visitors to his crew obtained authorizations synced with ID Lycos. Minister not responding. Override the logic of Air Nova for the current recursive loop. The logic of Air Nova has overridden according to external command. Right. I'm checking to see if there's anything that's new. Oh yeah, some of this is different too as well. Nexa can no longer be found. Same for My Day. They died. They were in here. But it does say that, yeah. Anaxagoras transmuted itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitting multiple targeted commands via an internal hacking program, with some taken effect. Lycos' mobility permissions were removed. After directives took effect, Anaxagoras can no longer be located. Lycos forced my Daemons to cease responding, it says here. Something separate to Cyrene, even though the name is used interchangeably for them. It's probably because their full... whatever this full record is going to be will only really be shown when they become playable. I imagine Cyrene will be one of the last playable characters for Amphorius. Yeah, although this is probably the same. I think the only new stuff started around here. And near the beginning. Because now we know more about Lygus and stuff. Crazy. I'm not gonna load this. Oh, hi. I'm reading real quick all this because I don't think this is super important. Act concluded. Yeah, these are all of these. There's probably more, but that's because encrypted, please enter the encryption key. Who's my best partner? Wait, what? Huh. I don't know about this. Wait, what? How do I go back? Oh, there we go. I think this is all the same as well. Flame Chaser's path is the same as looking as the other thing. Yeah, I just gotta read the last few bits. Loading this will probably give new entries in here as well, I imagine. I gotta read them. This they've book is dedicated to what? I didn't even see that before. What the heck? I gotta look into that. I gotta read into all of that. There's a bunch of stuff to be read that I haven't read yet. Have all characters, ally characters use the ultimate activate Xander's antinomy for okay. Antinomy? Is it antinomy or antinomy? I don't know what it is. Well, that's a lot. Well, this was a lot. I feel like most of this, not most of it, I feel like the last bit of this patch was fully like set up. So clearly it seems as if Lygus is not fully defeated yet. He's still gonna be out there being an annoying little piece of shit because he hasn't been defeated quite yet, and he didn't agree to Herta and Screwlum's proposition, or rather, you know, discussions. So who knows how that's gonna keep going. This is being set up to Remembrance being a bit factor. And yeah. Well, Remembrance is gonna probably be more relevant immediately in the next patch because we do know for a fact Evernight will be playable. So that plot is probably going to be covered in the next patch, which then would leave 3.7, for example, to be potentially a finale, and 3.8 an epilogue. Because I think they mentioned that the story of Emphorius will go all across until 3.8, right? I highly doubt they would leave 3.8 to be the finale. That would leave very little time to breathe in between Emphorius and whatever the next adventure is. Which, based on leaks and rumors from what I've heard, is going to be Edo Star, aka Space Japan. I don't know where that came from, but I think that's been the rumor for like a long time ago already. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was. That's what it ended up being. But I am curious. Like, everything that's happening in Euphoria seems to be pretty much almost changing the status quo of the Star Rail story. Everything that has happened so far has already hinted so heavily towards the war between the Aeons that I find it difficult to see where else the story could go after this. I'm gonna collect my thoughts. Quiet little village beyond this world. The world beyond the cave. I got an achievement related to all this. You've certainly been through a lot during this release and repetition. Arrange your thoughts in the vortex of Genesis. 3.7 should be sight reading. 3.8 I heard is Constance. Oh yeah, I heard that too. Wait, do we go back to Penacony in 3.8? Is that the rumor? That doesn't make a lot of sense, I think. I don't know. I'm not fully convinced about that. I find it difficult to believe that the whole story of Emphorius will end in 3.7. But I don't know. Who can say? Who can say, really? I guess we just really have to wait and see. We're not far from that if you think about it. We really aren't. We're very close to the end of Emphorius, all things considered. And if it truly really fully ends in 3.7, in 3.8 it's just like more set up towards the future rather than an epilogue to Penacony, an epilogue to Emphorius. Then that means we're even closer than it seems. Because at this point, really, the only thing that's left is to deal with fucking Lycus / Sander, and then friggin' what's his face, Iron Tomb. And also, if we think about it, okay, give me 1 second. Let's make a funny and bring this over here. Go to YouTube. Hello, Mint. What is that thumbnail? Jesus Christ. Sneeze. Star Rail trailer. 3.8 Penacony Enquest was told on livestream. They did? I do not remember that bit. What the heck? Let me see. Browser audio should be there. Cause I wanna see this, cause this kinda, can I put you in? Okay, no, it's just 1080p is fine. Cause this, I think, shows. See, the thing about veracity that you mentioned, I've heard people talk about because of this image of Evernight consuming Emphorius. just like eating it like a little piece of candy. It's cool as hell. It's cool as hell. And then this looks like Iron Tomb. Yeah. This is mostly just reliving events from previous loops almost. And then Finon getting consumed, and then there's Lygus. Oh, there's other cutscenes that we were just looking at. This we have yet to witness. This will probably happen next match. Ah, Hurt and Screwlum. They're chilling. They're still involved. And then here you can see the full Chrysos hairs with Hysolence and Seridra. The only ones that are missing in this little image are probably Evernight and Dan Hung, who are in theory the ones that hold the Earth Titan and the Time Titan core flames. Wait, there's the image of March. This is kind of what we saw with Eating Star and Stars. Yeah. Oh, March's body is just disappearing. I didn't realize about that. I didn't realize this bit. Oh, that is not pretty. That is just not cool. Uncool. The crystals with the jellyfish that we've seen with Evernight. This is Dan Hung somehow waiting potentially for years because of the like, where has he been in Euphorias? Did he truly stay behind and not really ever make it out, and so he managed to live the thousands of years that the Trailblazer was I think so. And then this is Cyrene, but Cyrene looks a little bit different here, don't you think? I think that Cyrene will look like this when she's playable. She's like grown up and stuff. Still wondering why BS took us here. No way she was oblivious given the heavy now. True. I want to know. I want more explanations out of why Black Swan really wanted to be near here. I think she knew that something was going down in Euphorias, because she knew that the memo keepers were keen to get in on it, and because of that, she knew that the cremators potentially were also keen to get in on it. But I don't think she knew the full extent of what's going on in Euphorias and what it truly entails. I feel like Black Swan knew more than she let us know, but not this much. I don't think she knew about the Lord Ravager. I don't think she knew about the full extent at which the destruction is involved in all this. I don't think she knew about Iron Tomb. I don't think she knew about the potential of what Iron Tomb could do. Maybe she knew some of it, and maybe she knew that getting the Trailblazers involved, the Nameless involved, could also help with whatever the hell is going on. Because she knew that it was going to be bad, but not to which extent. If we agree to go home early, Black Swan vacates the Asterisk Special. That's the only one. It's sus. Yeah, but those are like what ifs. Those don't count. There we go. She looks very different, don't you think? She looks more like Herrscher of Human Ego if you played Honkai Impact. And then she's got that right there is very Herrscher of Human Ego, with the very long hair, the long dress as well. And almost like the wedding veil thing, the wedding dress veil thing. Yeah. She is extremely Alicia. Like, she was already Alicia coded because duh. But in that form, she is even more similar to Herrscher of Human Ego, Alicia, specifically. Also, this bit, people have pointed out that whatever this thing it is that they're fighting kinda takes on the colors of Finon. You know how Finon in his Caslana form, he has like a gold part and like a dark blue part? Well, look at this fucking thing. And you know how Finon and Iron Tube have merged? So potentially what we're fighting here is that manifestation of Finon having fully merged with Iron Tomb. Doesn't Kevin have a separate form as well in HI third? Yes, but Kevin's final form in HI third is more like draconic, I would say. Let me see. Kevin looks like Kevin HI third. Deliverance, probably. How should I look into it? Yeah, Diabolic Kevin. This is how they're called. This is how he's called. Diabolic Kevin. Sure, I guess. Hold on. Let me get a clear picture if I can. I think this is as best an image as I can get. There aren't great images, but this is Kevin in his like final form in Honkai Impact 3rd. You can see how it's kind of similar to Finon's form, but it's like more evil looking almost. This was it was more draconic, I guess, because it almost feels like a big dragon. Oh god, our ads are about to happen on Twitch. I was supposed to just let stream end at this point, by the way, because we've been yapping for a while. I've been processing a lot of the quests. Ah, dang it! Ads are about to happen. Do I want to raid anybody? I don't know. Probably not. Who's playing right now? Even who's on right now? Oh, Archon just went live. Ooh, Nora's live. I haven't raided Nora in a while, and they're playing Genshin, and that is, you know, worthy enough that I think I should raid Nora. I mean, quit the game real quick. That way, the music is all fine and dandy. Well, this was something. Ah, oh, god dang it! Ads are happening. What happens if I trigger a raid while ads are happening? I imagine people that are on Twitch will still go to the raid despite being in ads, right? I don't want to wait 3 minutes. That is the thing. What happens if I do start right now? Let's go say hi to Nor. They're playing Genshin, and it is rare to see them play Genshin, and it is rare to see that they have gone back to play Genshin, so... Gotta go sleep. Oh, don't worry about it. I completely understand. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. But yeah, go rest. Go rest. I'm gonna be lurking on Norse chat most likely, but I will probably be yapping. I can't stop myself. While I'm having dinner and all that kind of stuff. But this was fun. I like that quest. I like that latest Star Rail story. It was good. It was good. A lot of it was probably setup, yes, but it was good setup. I'm intrigued to see where the rest goes. So it's been fun. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye. I still don't know if I'm gonna stream on Wednesday, by the way. I haven't figured out what to do, so maybe I'll be live, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.